on with the notes?
I think the power drills are broken and one of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. So cannot. Oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously, what have I just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side,
look
Paul.
to your...
Right, which way am I pulling it?
Just pull it.
Just pull.
Keep going.
It's a great view from here,
It's
Sean, isn't
fine.
it?
It is. It's
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
this is working.
Yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rip right there.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I've still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I run there. No, don't go forward! No, you're going to have to tell me when.
Go, pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, pups. Left. Oh.
Whoa!
What caused that?
Is somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier. Ready to supercharge your growth? I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up Riot Games _1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl _50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
That's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, that.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's
There
it.
you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
LOL!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the... That was weird.
Does it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Maybe just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on,
What you gonna do, Paul?
what am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door. When you open it, I'm going to slap you in the face with a piece of bacon and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok. It'll go viral. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Sorry I'm a little bit delayed. I went to lunch late and I had to make my own lunch, so... Took me a bit longer than normal. Can you not move this thing? You should be able to move that bin. You know, I was actually thinking, how much would it cost to expand this B room? I didn't actually check that. 1,000, that's not bad. 2.5 grand, that's 5 grand to there, 8 grand to unlock a whole row. That might actually be useful. Actually, I might just get the basic one now for £1,000. Because then put the workbench in it, if nothing else. Oh, okay. I was expecting that corner, but that's fine. At least I can put this over here. Just gets it out the way a little bit. Cool. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I for some reason just came back here after lunch and wait a minute, why can't I just expand that? It's a lot cheaper than expanding that. Like each square you do, the price of the next square goes up, and I thought, well, B, probably, I know it's expandable because we looked at it earlier and figured out that it's probably these two, because that's another shop, isn't it? So at least you can unlock this row and then this row. But it just gives us a bit more space. And quite cheaply. Do we have any cards left to put in here? Put these down. Right, I think it's worth getting a bigger shelf. I think it probably is. Let's get this over in a second. Nah, Pactac, I think it's going to take quite a while to get that. Okay. Next thing I want to know is Destiny pack. It says $4.5 for a rare Destiny pack. $5.5 for an epic Destiny. Can't do that one yet to get to shop level 50. Okay. Paul, in the game, can you buy a self-service checkout that takes cards so you don't need a cashier? You can man the cashier anytime you want. If you see a massive queue, you just run over, man the cashier, he'll walk off. He'll try to do his secondary job while you do this. Or you can have like a second till and have a AI on one and then you just jump on the other. But I've never tried it with two tills, so I don't know how people move between the different queues. Right, this is my set of dice on here. Do you know what? I'm just going to replace these, both of them. We've got some space on the shelving. I can organize things a little bit better. Okay, so now we can have all the accessories on the right hand side. Okay, so we get them, package that up. Let me get these. Wow, way out of blimey. Way out of clear wraps. Okay. So I might put that. Okay, so we've got the accessory there. And then we could have a column for plushies and things. If you have two, they just line up a boat, so you have to ring people out. Well, at least they used to. Yeah, you see, lining up at a till that's not manned is stupid, but... let's see, well, 4 of them. Want 2 of them or 3 of them? Oh, they're quite big boxes, actually. 64 in that one. Okay, I'll get 2 of them. I'll get... How much is spray? 76. We'll get 1 of them. I mean, if you went, if you go into a shop and there's like 3 tills and one of them's manned, you're not going to queue at the other 2, are you? You're going to stand at the queue with the person that's manning the current till, and if somebody appears at another till, people generally move over or they call them through or whatever. But if you had 2 tills in here, you wouldn't just stand here when there's nobody there and watch everybody get served. It doesn't make any sense. Right, I'm going to have to get a load of plushies. So I think we're going to need one of them and 4 of those. I'm going to move that box to here. The other plushie there. What very much? I mean, I've worked in retail and I've never seen it. Close. I'll put that there for now. We don't need to have that though. This is going to be clear plastic. Shopping Market Sim does that. You can leave it open for them to line up and choose to close it, and they walk to the other. That's what you need it to do. That's what you need the game to do. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot so many boxes of this. Rip. We got Destiny. We need 5 boxes of Destiny, 1 legendary. Right, so we don't have any bills to pay. So we're completely liquid at the moment. And we have a special delivery. Nice. Oh boy, look at this. 3 10s. 3 10s, a 9 and a 7. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at that. Okay, we've got a 3 grand 10, a 307, a 1700 10, 500 and a 1500. They shall all be sellable, I think. As soon as we've got some space, we will start to shift them. Let's try that one. What's the market doing? Market price is coming down. I reckon it might level out at 3 grand. 10% markup for a quick sale. That's how we get on. Hello, I was wondering if you'd like to buy my card. It's worth £4.20, but I'd like £4.90, please. I would, mate, but I've got 10 of them already, so that's a no. But thanks for coming into the shop. Supercars, thank you for 53. Nathan, thank you for 18. Yes, I've got this card. It's worth £6.17, and I was hoping to get £7.40 for it. What do you think? Oh, it's a nice looking card, and I don't have any of them currently, but meh. I give you a £5. Oh no, can I get a bit more than that? No, I don't want your card. Need to get one of those card openers. Yup. Chuck that one out. I put those out, they're more likely to sell. What gradings have we got? Got stuff coming back in a day's time. £29. I reckon 20. No way am I going to sell at that price. Okay, 22 then. It's a bit low. I like how he says, how about this, but he doesn't actually give you an offer. 24. Alright, 25 is the final offer, pal. Then we're done. Dave, thank you for 118 months. keeping that stocked nicely. The ask price does change a bit, but it goes a tiny bit lower. So little that you don't even notice. Can't believe how many cards I've got. Just hundreds of cards. Jeff looks different. I may have done some hiring and firing. Right, you got a £49 card, you're selling 47. 26? That's way too low. I mean, it is, but 30 then. Your final offer. What's your final offer? 44? I'll give you 32. Okay, I'll give you 34. Jeez, man. Okay, whatever. Jeff's on permanent holiday. We had a chat with Jeff and basically told him that he sucked. The old Jeff is out, the new Jeff is in. Jeff V2. Jeff 2.0. Yeah. Okay, Sean 2.0. I've got an £83 card. Will you give me this card worth £112? No, I won't. 826. Why would I trade that? Like, absolutely nothing in it for me. I wonder if you'd send them off for, appraisal. I need somebody to pick a card up so I can put some cards down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, you smell so bad, I had to spray you twice. Look at these bills. £800 in salary for the day. 460 in salary for the day. Wait, why are they managing to get through my... Why is my machine empty? I changed staff and I didn't tell anybody else to do it. That's why. That's what's going on. I didn't give it as a secondary job to anybody. Get sprayed on the way out. Right, hang on. You, I need you to refill the scent as a secondary. Exactly. Make yourself useful, Jeff 2.0. I wonder if the game's throttling me, because I'm only like shop level 48. It's saying, I'm not going to let you sell a card for 22 grand. Like artificially throttling me. There's some serious restocking to do here. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. It will be interesting. When the shop gets to level 50, there might be some significant barrier that gets lifted. And maybe like that one will suddenly sell, or that one might sell. I have an awful lot of cards in the kind of under $5 bracket. I think I might just sell them. Got shelf space here. Right, anything below 5. Let's create the pink bundle. You might get something worth a penny, or you might get something worth up to a $5. You know, you might do well out of it. Wait, why has it gone to yellow? What the heck? Wait, does it look at the average price of the cards in the pack and then color code it? I bet they won't mix on the same shelf. Asking price 553, market price 540. Looks like it's been chewed by your dog. I'll offer you 400. Okay. I'll just go 10%, make a cheeky 194 if I can. I need a quicker cashier than this. Well, I'm going to try and put the pink box on the blue bit, on the yellow bit, and I don't think it'll let me. Much higher value box. $117. What do you reckon we can get away with that? Let's go 70 and lowball it a little bit. 75? Okay, Moody. Right, I need I need 4 gold. I need 2, 3, 4, 5 of the old epics. I need 5 of the legendaries. Was that 3 of the basic? Wait, did I say? No, that's Destiny. I was going to phase out the basic. 3 of the Destinies. These guys we're going to run down and then remove from display. The packs, we can get 1 of the pack. The plushies are fine. Clear sleeves maybe. Clear sleeves, 2 white dice. A black and a blue. And I think that's it. Go on to Google shop size, shop level, and even having a single table to sell higher value cards will help sell high value. Wait, I do wonder, Chris, did anybody actually test that having a table with just high value cards on it, or was it just made up? It's very hard to kind of measure something like that in the game. So unless some information was posted by a dev to say, this is how it works, I'm sort of pinch of salt territory, you know? Might just be a placebo effect, like, oh, I put them on this table and they sold. Well, okay, did you sell them underpriced? Has anybody done a pallet mod that lets you pick up multiple things? I'd so have that. Place high value on a vintage table. Again, I think vintage tables, unless it says it offers some benefit, I would assume there is no benefit and it's just a style thing. You go to a vintage table, click buy, Put your card collection on this table to sell it to customers. This table has 12 slots. At no point does it say improves probability of sale or improves decor or improves anything. It's like, here's a table. $900. I'm just going to go 10% markup on them. Because I've already made... Even if they just sell at 10% mark, they've still made good money, apart from that one. That one has lost us money. Nah, I've not sold a 30k card. My 30k card is currently being listed for 22k and has not sold. The price was up here when I started selling it, and now it's just done this. This one's kind of averages around 8.5, and I'm trying to sell it for 7.5, and it won't move. We're nearly shop level 50. We'll see what happens at shop level 50. Okay, time to open the new box. Obtain 10 gem mint graded cards. Steam achievement. Okay, we've got 2 10s, a 9, an 8, a 5, and a 7. Let's see how much they were worth. 339, 5.5 grand, 4,300, 6,800, 2.5 grand, and 938. There's a lot of money tied up in those cards. Like, if I could just sell that. Kingstar was a 5k base. That one. Is that the price then when I sent it off? Because I can't remember. Total value 20,000 right there. Can you try to move all the cards above 500 to a single table to see if any of them will sell? Okay, well the issue is space. That's the big issue. It's getting a bit problematic. Wait. Did that just shrink? What the heck? That's pretty spooky. Cannot move while customer in a queue. I was going to punt him over there. It just gets farther away. Mate, you saw it change in size. If you move it over a foot, it doesn't suddenly go... Right, come on, get off the till, get off the till. Right, go. No, there's nobody in the queue. You're lying. You're lying. Oh, someone just sold 600 quid. It's counting customers in the queue when they're not in the queue. They're just on the way. So pretty much I can't move this. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Get over there. Oh, that's just ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. What was that I was going to buy? Oh yeah, another table. Another display. Another thingy. See, I can't put this here because this is a big box there like that. Like if I want to move this. I could do that. That'll give us more room for display tables. That's all right. Right, in that case, we'll put the expensive cards on this table here. So what we'll do, we'll grab these. Put them in there. And then we're going to get the graded cards. This is the graded table. I wish you could paint the table. I'd paint the table gold. Or like purple legendary item. I'm going to bump that 10%. What's the market price on that? Currently hovering around 4.3. We'll sell it for market price. I'm going to sell all of them at market price. Okay? Just straight market price. Just to see what happens. Not even being greedy. There you go. The golden table. No, there are no shoplifters, thankfully. You're right there, pal. Whoa. Oh, let's have the cheap section over here. Wait a sec. I just sold a £5,000 card, apparently. Something just sold for £5,000. One of them. There, that one just went for £5,000. Right, this is cheap end. Is what this is. I got 32 of these. Cheap side over here. Market plus 20% on all these. Also, I wish it told you if the card, like how long that card's been on the display and not sold. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the expensive cards just sold. I think. Did we fill that or not? No, hang on. 1, 2, I think 3 maybe. I need to watch what's happening on this till. Reap shop level 50. Well, in that case, I listed them at market price. I've still not sold the big one here. Wait a minute. Where's the 22 grand card gone? Oh, right. I actually thought I'd lost it then. Which other table is it on? Where is it? Oh, it's here. I didn't move it. Oh my god, I was in a panic then. Okay. Right, let's to be fair. Market price. Which actually sends that up by 8 grand, but whatever. Hang on, I need some more cards. Bogon. Okay. Cheap side's not done as well as I thought it would do. You're skipping 10 pages in your book, am I? Thought I was pressing Q and E to skip 1 page in my book. Oh no, Q and E skips 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I was pressing Q and E to go previous and next, like a lot of games do, but apparently that's been mapped to 10. Okay, we're now on 17 grand, which is insane. Oh, did she just pick something up? I think she did. I think she did. I'll definitely give you 50 for that, mate. How about 53? How about 56? I want to see what she bought. I feel like we've just hit some kind of a stride here. And the only real thing that I changed was putting him on its own table. It sure is mighty odd. There you go. £1,700 card. Thank you very much. You've got an amazing credit card, girl. That's all I can say. We'll grab that one. This fiver table is doing really bad. I think I'm just going to rip these up. We're no longer having a cheap side. Okay, so instead, I'm going to package these above 200. I'm going to send off for grading. You think the low value? Yeah, but at what point do you cut it off and say, box it?
Skli skli skli.
Tomix, thank you for 116 months. Okay, they've been sorted out. What happened? Oh, there they are. Purple and yellows. It's going to do 10% markup on that. I'd rather shift them, I think. Okay, I guess, sorry about that. As our valued customer, I believe our staff member has taken ill and had to go home early, but I do apologise. Do come again. Personally, you put anything below 10 in a bundle box. Okay. Time for the inventory app. I mean, 12 grand, but I assume if it works as I think it might work, it would certainly save some time ordering inventory. Wait, have you not left yet? You've not been stealing, have you? You want more stuff? Wait, you just spent £1,700 on card? And you're asking me if I want to buy a 52p card from you? Do you know what? After spending 50, I'll give you 50p. There you go. Whatever makes you happy. She's probably thinking, I'm going to have to pay that credit card off now. Well, I've got a 50p card that I can let with. I've got a duplicate on that one. Well, we'll send that off. Seven-day service on that one. She did almost hustle me 50 quid. That nearly happened. Cost me £5.5 grand to get 2 more squares. Best part of 10k. Oh no, £5.5 grand to get those 2. We should open that up. I could put the storage boxes along that back wall. I'd have more space here for that to go there. I could then have either display tables or gaming tables in here, or move. I kind of shelving in here against that wall. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to order... We're going to get the $5.5 license for Epic Destiny cards. That's what we're going to do. 300 each. Oh, they're not cheap. 8 of them, 2,600. We're going to chuck a box of them in here and see where we end up. These are getting phased out. The box value was 300. Let's see what the value of the cards will be. That's what I'm wondering. These are the normal Destiny, aren't they? So, that's basic Destiny. There should be a tier up from that and then a tier up from that. I think I need more shelves, though. Need to better organise some shelving. Camel. Why doesn't it just snap to an object like the wall? Set the price of new cards here. I'm just gonna move some stuff from here to here. Single-sided shelf. What are our options? Zoological, thank you for 7 months. Emma Bob, thank you for double top 40 months. A wide shelf for $3,000. As opposed to a single-sided shelf for $450. I'll just stick with that, thanks. Do you know what we should do? We should do the classic thing that they do in supermarkets and museums. You put all the stuff out here, and then they go through to pay, and then you hit them with all the, like, last-minute, you know, the stuff that you look at and go, oh, yeah, I just grabbed one of them. Like the plushies and stuff, that's what they'd do. They'd stick plushies, though, wouldn't they? And sweets, if you could do it. Is that an empty box? Why can't I empty this? There's nothing in it. That was random. Exactly, your gift shop walkthrough. So you come into here, and you just get hit with loads of plushies. And then I think we should get another plushie and put it there. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word impulse. The impulse purchases. I think sleeves would fall into that category. Right, so we get rid of that, and that. Plushies have moved. I think we put the box sets. Do need to order some more smelly. Have we got any more smelly? He's getting phased out. I should just take a box away. Okay, how are we looking? The store has no Magic the Gathering stuff, lol. Steve Dog, thank you for 74 months. Purple higher than gold, I can't remember. No, purple and gold and blue. Have a look in the deodorant shelf, why? Right, so we've got dice, you've got deodorants down here. Dice and deodorants, get rid of that. You've got your bundle boxes there. You've got the big packages here, of which we need to get the next tier up, really. This stuff is sale until it's gone. Then you've got Destiny stuff, which there'll be effectively like that. And then Destiny middle tier when I get it. And then over here, you've got your gift shop. Next plushie goes here. We've got the packets, stuff, spa. Okay, so I spent 300 and something on that box and got 572 worth of cards. Not quite what I was expecting. Sure, the dice should be in the gift shop. Are they an impulse buy? I don't know. I don't know if they're an impulse buy. Your cards are your mainstay. Dice arguably a mainstay because everything's here. The scent really should be in the other room, but I keep it here because the machine's there. And it makes it quicker. Okay, these are mid-tier cards. These can come out. I tell you what, that 20 grand went pretty quickly. Well, 2 space upgrades was 5.5K. That was 5.5K for that space. Keep that so we've got an empty box. What if I do a $5 to $10 bundle? A red tier. No, what took a good chunk of it was getting the epic licenses for Destiny. Oh, the white ones have gone. Oops. Different items on shelf. Oh yeah. They look way, way, way too similar. God, so expensive. What's he referring to? And still the big cards have not yet sold. Yeah, I don't know. Gross tuna, I don't know. I don't know how it color codes it. The money's not flowing in today like it did yesterday. No, we don't need decor at all. It's not going to change anything. Okay, so the 300 pack was worth 631. Again, not quite as I was expecting that to go. Considering it cost me like $5 for a license. Let's try and drop in the price on that a little bit. See if we can shift them. I'd like to give you a £67 card, and I'd like an £85 card, please. Does that sound like a deal? Not in my head. Maybe in yours. Can you game me the cards? So, if you look at this roadmap on the right, bearing in mind this is an early access game, as you work your way down the list, look what's at the bottom. Playable TCG. So eventually you'll be able to play with the cards, is their plan. I'd be surprised when they do that, to be honest. Because that effectively means they're going to have to take every single card and all the rules and mechanics of all the cards and put it into the game. And I don't think that many people will play, but we'll see. Oh my god, I've got 7 days before we get a red parcel. I feel like I'm verging on needing a second machine. I can have one machine grinding legendaries for money and the other one grinding these to try and get good Destiny stuff. Oh, hello. I was hoping you'd buy my £108. I only want 75 for it. I tell you what, my man, I'll give you 50. Can I get a little more? Please, sir. 56. Last offer. Oh, thank you. And then I'm just going to go and list it in here. It probably deserves to go on this one, doesn't it? Or maybe not, no, because it's not a graded card. It can go over here. But no, that's cheap side. We'll go over here. The faster machine. It's £8,000, I think, for the faster machine. So the basic machine is £3,000. That's what I have. And I think is it 5? No, it's 8. It's £8,000 for that machine. That's a huge amount of money. Wait, did I just sell something big? I just suddenly went to 18,000. What just sold? That wasn't my super expensive one. Okay, well that's certainly helped the bank. Okay, we'll celebrate by buying another machine.
I feel like every time I visit, this button appears sclerophyll.
Hey Larry, thank you for 43 months. $700, that's a bit better. I can't believe I just dropped 8 grand on a machine whose entire job is to open cards. Whoa, that takes 64. Maybe it doesn't work quicker, maybe it just takes more. Feed the beast. Nom nom. 6 hours. Four hours. Okay. So that is basically 50% quicker, isn't it? Takes twice as much and it's 50% quicker. Well, not quite 50% quicker. It takes that 4 hours and that 6 hours. So it's like a third quicker. I don't know. Maths. It's hard. Oh, I need to buy some more packs now. I need to buy some of these. 6 of them. And then I want 6 of these as well. I need white dice. I need 1 of each of these. I need 2 deodorants. I need 1 red. Give you 20 for that card. Give you 24. What out, Papa? Let's see you doing all the hard work. Well, that's because I can't hire staff to do it for me because they're lazy and rubbish. Literally pay a guy to restock and he just takes forever. You agree Matty is lazy and rubbish? Wow. Hey, at least he knows how to fly a plane on autopilot. Where's white? There it is. Okay, that's interesting. You're selling a £563 card. You can see that's not worth... Oh, it's already been boxed. Was that going to sell? A 3? I don't know if that's going to sell. Is anyone going to buy that? I don't think so. I think I'm going to unlock another plushie. What should we get? £5,000. That's a lot of Wonga. I was thinking that, funnily enough. Infer Hog looks good. The Fiery Pig. The Burnt Bacon. 49 each. The only reason I ever go to one of these stores IRL is to have hardcore board game matches. Well, you can just go to events for that, like tournaments and stuff. Plushy box. Oh my god, 2 items a shelf. What? You get 2 items in a box? What is that about? Actually outrageous. Can't they just squash them down in the box? 88 quid for an Infer Hog. Right. Sorry about that, pal. $134. No, I don't want your 50-cent card. We have a stall at my town, and the regulars sit there every day. Certainly scares away customers. Ooh. Total value 3,400. What? That feels like a lot. That's why. Look at them cards there. 5 of them at 200 quid each. That's the problem. That's $1,000 right there. Was that the... Take it that was these. I wonder as well if the medium machine just has like a higher percentage chance of unlocking something good. It's alright, Nightel, thank you. And the question is, do I want to send off any grading? And the answer is probably I do. Okay. Let's get some of these graded. 7-day service, 40 quid a card, 330 quid. 1,600 for a 4-day service. 200 quid a card. I reckon that's worth doing, because I reckon the minimum you'll get out of this is an extra 200 on top, so you'll break even on the card. And anything else is a bonus and it'll pay for it, so I'm going to go with a 4-day. Speculative bet. Okay, I've got none for that right now. Don't forget I have Destiny cards as well. It's, oh god, they're on a separate filter, aren't they? Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yep, and the best thing is, with Destiny cards, I won't have seen any of them before. So I've got to set the price. You just open a pack which turns on a full pack of ghost cards worth over 2k before grading. Nice. $1,600 in wages, 239, 1280 in bills. Down to 23. Plus a lot of money in the post. Stuff being done here. We've got plushies. He's bought the first plushie. He's like, I want Infernhog. It looks amazing. He's like, I want Infernhog. Reds and pink boxes. Infernhog is a bit of a mouthful to say. Not enough cards to make that bundle. Okay. Destiny Basics not being filled up very much. £34 card. Can we get that for 20? 22? $24 last offer. You sold the 8K card? You're right. It was there, wasn't it? It's gone. The only card left, even at market price, is 27 grand. I cannot sell this card. But you see what happened? I hit level 50 in the store, and all of a sudden these cards started selling. It's almost like a barrier moved up. And I reckon that won't sell until I'm like level, I don't know, 70 or 80, like as the bar moves up. People have bigger wallets kind of thing. Do you want to buy my 9p card called Shello? Mate, no, I don't. 1400 out of that one. Not bad at all. I don't know how much of a rep you have. You have reviews, but it doesn't seem to show you a store rep as such. Oh, that's nice. £1,000 card right there. And a 300. Very nice. Let's go normal, have a look. 1,299. Did need to send it off. I'll take the rest of these. Man, I'm going to need some more display things. My graded desk over there is fantastic, but I need to be able to sell more stuff somewhere. Do you know what? I reckon that card's worth buying just to be graded. I reckon that'd be worth quite a bit of money. She wants way, way, way too much for it. I mean, to say that, I'm going to grade it and sell it for 5k, but I'm going to start her off at like 400. Okay. Right, I want that. That. They're not quite high enough value to be graded. I'll send them off. She needed the rent money, yeah. She quite seriously did. Okay, I would like to get the Destiny pack. At the moment, we've got Epic Destiny. There's Rare, Epic, and then Legendary Destiny, which is 7.5 grand for the license. But I don't know if I want to get it. I might just get it later. It's a bit much. I might get the rare one for now and just start selling them. Grab them. Let's try and get them on sale as quickly as possible. Yeah, she might have stole it from her ex, and she was like, yeah, but then she wouldn't be asking for 591. Like, she thought she knew the value of it, but she clearly didn't. $991, not bad. Try and keep this cash cow going. Right, I need 5 legendaries. I need 2, 3, 4, 5. The purple Destiny packs. Three of the normal rare ones. I feel like those yellow plushies are not really selling right now. They don't appear to be moving off the shelf. 18. Let's reduce the markup. You got to send the £400 card you bought to get graded. I've already sent a grade off now. We'll have to wait till we've got some more stuff. I don't think we'll have trouble getting stuff for grading with all the cards we're opening. Getting tricky telling the colours these days. $1,148. Nice, some decent stuff though. Yes, I did play Supermarket Sim. Right, 152, all of them. Just the lowly card. The card that will not sell. How did Stinker get here? How did you escape this? There's no way you walked past that machine and got away with it. I reckon could squeeze another table though. I need to check the sales out to see whether we're making more money out of people playing the game or people... I suppose the people who come in and sit down and play also generally go and buy stuff, so it kind of pans itself out, I guess. Jeez! 500 quid's worth of cards. Oops. Whoa. Oh, that looks like a cool card. 463. That so needs grading. Isn't that shop tournament available in the game? I'm not sure what you mean. No, at 9 o'clock the staff go home and there's still people in your shop and they all want to buy stuff, so you have to serve them yourself. Like, you can just close your day, but then you're going to lose the money. No. Okay, go there then. Let's just check the price on these pink ones. My God, grading is only coming back in 3 days' time. Do I want to buy a 246? I might buy that and then get it graded. He's only asking 170. I'm going to lowball this guy. Let's go 120, which is a laughable amount. Can I get a little more than that? Okay, how about 128? That's way too low. Okay. 135? Can I get a little more? 140. You have been. Why is this guy not stacking the pigs? What's he doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. How did he manage to pick that box up? Alright guys, how's the card game going? Is there still an option to host tournaments that'll bring in some money? Well, at the moment we're hosting a standard format £7 an hour fee event. You can host standard one, which gives you a random rarity pack and card price might increase. Negative random rarity pack and card price might decrease. Possible next day effect. So affects the rarity price of a card randomly. And then if you go pauper, it costs you £50 per day, but the fee goes to 8. So you'd have to get 50 people in to break even with the previous one. And for that, you get a plus common pack and card price might increase, but the rare, epic, and legendary might decrease, which sounds like an absolute load of trash to me. And then with this one, the fire elemental might go up, the earth elemental might go down, but it's £10 an hour, £70 a day. So I just, you know, vintage. Cards with first edition might increase in price. Cards with certain border might decrease in price, whatever that means. So, you know, I really don't know what you're supposed to do with these, but some of them are very expensive. That's pretty good. I'm just going to stick... I'm going to stick these in both machines. I tried vintage. I was getting about 1,000 a day in play fees, so 800 after the fee. I mean, I can afford it, so let's try it and see what happens. Get 5 of them. Let's try it. Let's go manage events. We'll go vintage. £200 a day, 15 fee. Go. Confirm event. We shall see what happens. flipping customers just get in the way, don't they? Go. Maybe bump the fee up by 20% like you do cards. I tried that in the past, Brian, and it didn't work. Basically, the customers came in and just went, I'm not paying that, I'll go elsewhere. Because when you try to edit the price on this one, 15, it says nearby stores charge 15. So if you go over 15, people just don't come in. If they don't come in, they're not buying this stuff. It's almost like the fee gets them through the door and then they go on to buy some more stuff. You know, I'm seriously thinking about that scanner. If I get a nice card, gives us a nice boost in money again, I might just go for that scanner. It's pricey. I need to think a little. I'm pretty certain he just picked that card up anyway. It's pricey. I need to think a little. Did you buy anything? I want to see what this guy bought because he just said 2 things were pricey, but he visited 3 cards then. I want to see what he got. He bought all 3. Let's go 1 to 5. Let's go 5 to 10. Not enough cards, okay. How about 0 to 1? The white pack. Cheap and nasty. I'll just do 4. Try and find a shelf space. Cool. What does the scanner do? So, I've not bought one yet, but I believe what it does is you go over to your stock over here, and I think you just scan each item and it racks up what you need to buy to fill it, I think. I really don't know. It's a nice card, mate. I'll give you a £5 for it. Well, I'll give you 6. After that, I can't be bothered. Yeah. Let's get the white pack. We'll put that there. You might have enough cards to do bulk destiny. Wait, was it not? Oh, because I'm... You might be right. I might have enough. Let's see what it does. Destiny bundle. I don't like the guesswork. I genuinely just want it to tell me how many cards. Like if I slide the price around here, just tell me how many cards that filter hits. Okay, apparently can't put that down. Okay, that was finished. 1,200 quid's worth of stuff. I don't think I have thousands. I've not been running the Destiny that long. I've got space for more packs though. Let's go for 1 to 5. wow, that's nearly £200 a box. Whoa, 3 grand? Something juicy came out of here. 190, 230, 297, 227. That's a lot of cards to go for grading. We need to send it now. Definitely need to send that. Billy, how you doing? Right, new submission. 1. Right, 1,600 in fees to get it back in 4 days. We've got stuff coming in 3 days, stuff coming in 4, and stuff coming in 5. So then that will get filled up, I suspect. £400 card. What was it? Where is the £400 card? Is it a ghost card? I've not sent the ghost cards. Yeah, okay. I've got a bunch of them to send. Next session they'll get sent. They will definitely get sent. I suspect somebody's waiting at the till to buy a card right now. And cash? No change? Exact fare, please. Give over. Right, what do we get for people playing then? Game earning £1,007. That's presumably the income from people playing in the tournament. Is that right? £3,000 from items, that's stuff on the shelves, isn't it? 1,400 from cards, I thought that'd be higher. And 1,000 from game earning. And if you look at the amount we get for a game, managed event, it costs us 200 a day plus 15. Man, that's quite a markup. That's like £800 profit. don't think the event starts the next day. So are you saying the event will run today then? So I made £1,000 from people paying £7 rent per hour. That seems quite high. I might stop selling these basic boxes and get the next one up. Man, this is so expensive, he says. Hey bro, I got wages to pay. Imagine working in a card shop behind the cashier's desk and earning £400 a day for that. It's not bad, is it? It's taking such a long time to move these cards. I may just drop the price to £2 and just clear the stock out. I'm hiring, yeah? I'm going to hire myself for 400 a day. £2.76. Don't feel like you're in that ballpark anymore. $400 covers payroll, taxes and benefits. Still a good rate. For a cashier job. It's insane. Some of these cards, I feel like some of these cards are not selling. But without memorizing it or writing it down, you don't know how long a card has been stuck on that stand for, and it may just need a little price adjustment, like, you know, like that. That one doesn't, but you need some kind of way of stock controlling that. $1,500. Hey, hipster, I'm good, thanks. It's a fun game. It's a little bit grindy. If you don't like a grind, then it's not worth playing. There's a few quality of life things I'd like, but a lot of games like that. 460. Mr. Sweaty, get out of my gaming parlor. Ooh. 672, you say? I might give you 500 for that. It's a bit low. I might give you 525 for that. Bargain.
I'm on day 4 lol.
You're on day 4. Well, you've got a bit of a grind ahead. This is the very fast checkout person. And I still don't feel like they're running very quickly. At some point, I'm going to think about 2 cashiers. But I don't think another desk would fit though. You're on day 16. Oh, Smelly got through the barriers. I don't know how she did it. Just occasionally that machine doesn't work. Wait, he just emptied something into that? I just fill that up? Wait, what are you doing in a shop if you don't have any money? 643 wants a 672. I don't think I'm of a mind to swap that one, thank you. So the best thing is, it doesn't tell you what the scanner does. Comes with a scanner device designed for stock management. Doesn't tell you how it works, what it does, what the benefit is. It's just, do you want to spend 12 grand finding out? Okay, those little plushies are definitely not selling because that has been there for the longest time. We're just going to go market price on that. Spire has a cooldown, so if they come through close enough, they get by. I mean, I suppose it's just a game mechanic, but whatever. If I run a place like this, I'd have a machine like this switched on all the time. Just constantly taking the air, cleaning all the germs out of it, providing a nice scent, removing all the smell, you know what I mean? Just dehumidifying. It would just be a mass. You'd need an air conditioning unit in here just to keep on top of it. Otherwise, everybody go away with COVID. It'd be like going to PAX. 342. Okay, I think we can make you an offer of about 220. Seems ridiculous. Bit too low. Okay, let's go 230 then. Your final offer is 249. I'm gonna go 239. I will play The Last Caretaker over Christmas, Mr. Crow. That's the plan. Something juicy in here, I think. 200 or 350 or 192. Not bad. actually. What? Let me just double check what cards we need. That Destiny Bolt box is not sold. I'm just gonna sell it for market value. I'd rather shift these than they'll be sat around on the shelf. Two days time before we get the big ones in again. Whoa. It seems to be happening more frequently, this. Yeah, Waterpark Sim, finished that. We did everything in it, and then they kept patching it since I played it. But I finished what was there at the time. Don't know what's more crazy. This game is that this is a game, or they created unique cards for it. Right, scanner. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save it in case this is a huge disappointment. Because 12 grand is a lot to gamble with. Scanner, unlock. Just click that. In storage, 56. On the shelf, 64. In storage. Interesting. So it's saying order 7 boxes. For the 6 can go there. Where does it think the other 2 are going? Again, 3 boxes. I can see space for 2. On the shelf, 8. Mate, there's not 8 on the shelf. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what it's thinking out there as well. Okay. It's working out what can go on the shop floor as well as what can go in here. That is interesting. Oh, I messed up there. Need to reduce one of the hogs. That's already coming to more than I have. Hang on, let me just sell some stuff so that maybe I can afford to buy this. Man, that's a lot of plushies. I'm not sure if it's worth 12 grand, but that is super convenient. Let's see how the tournament did. Okay, so the game earning went from 1,007 to 2,487. That is a massive jump. So yeah, those punters are playing a lot more money now. Yep, the licenses really are a pain. Wait, which one is this? I think 2 in a box is a bit ridiculous though. Amazon would never have that. Amazon would get 18 in that box.
Insert some witty resub message.
I have some pretty big shelves as it is. Rome, thank you for 134 months. Dustin, thank you for 2 years. No more space. It's obviously calculated out here, and it's got that wrong. Yeah, so where exactly it was expecting that to go, I don't know. $2.5 grand. Oh my god. 300, 236, 244. Look at this. Whoa. Payday. That was an insane box to get. Mate, can you just... Like, he stands in front of you, you click on the shelf and he goes, yes? You're like, I'm trying to reach the box. I love the way you picked that up then. Well, I've not paid the bills for a while. 2 grand in rent. There goes the money. 230 in electric, and I still owe the salaries of 2,400. Wait a minute. How much does the salary cost? 800 quid a day, but I'm earning 2 grand from people playing games in the room, so that's good. So people playing are paying the staff wages. I'll give you 25 for that. All right. How about 30? No. Hey, hello. Yeah, I some of this stuff's not moving. I'm convinced of it. I'll do 10% over market. See if we can move some stuff. We'll have a flash sale. Oh my god, the first entire page is over 200 now. Oof, man. He wants to give me a 40 quid card and he wants the 37 quid card. Go on then. We'll do a deal on that. Anything over 200, I'm going to send off for grading. So if it's over 200, I get it sent off for grading, which has a fee, but the card often comes back in an envelope with a grade rating on it, and it's often worth more than the card that you sent. And I can't send anything off for grading yet because we're only allowed to send 4 lots of things at a time. So I'm waiting for this one to come back tomorrow. And then we'll have a slot free and I can send some more. Thanks, please come again. But smelling better next time. Mods, can we just do something about Steve-O, please? Let's put that down low. I wish in real life you could spray people. Oh, yeah. Steve-O, mate, you don't come into my channel and say things like that in a PG chat. Well, people should not be entering on the side because they're not supposed to. It says, use main entrance. Okay, those Tetramon white boxes have gone. They were cheap ones, I think. Tetramon. They're like under £1 ones, I think they were. You just sold a $10,000 card. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? I'm still waiting for my $27,000 card to sell. No worries, Matty. Right, let's put them up here. Now, these box sets, do I continue to sell them? I think we'll not sell them. I think what we'll do is we'll move up in the world if we can. Yeah, an epic box set costs 1,200. Legendary's box set costs 3,000. Let's do some legendary box sets. I feel the machine is failing me more and more. Interesting. He wants to give us a £243 card. He wants a 280. We have two of them. But I'd be basically trading him up 30 quid and he won't let me he won't let me make him an offer to sort of price out the difference, which is a bit annoying. I've done the trade if he comes up to the different value. I do need to price that new box. I also need to buy more of these boxes. We're burning through these cards. $79. Nice bit of extra cash at the end there. Where'd that come from? There's always one. Too embarrassed to buy the plushies when everybody else is there, so he hangs around in the shop When everybody's gone, he buys his plushies. Even though we supply them in a brown paper bag. Can you store the blue cards in a box and run them into the package opener? I don't really want to open those. I'd rather just shift them. Blue ones are the lowest ones. Okay, we should get a nice package in the morning. Okay, we've been shifting a lot of cards here. Destiny stuff. How do you look at the ghost cards? You press F on your book, press F and choose ghost.
This is a game that needs conveyors skiros.
You're not wrong. This game needs a few things, but one of the things it needs is the ability to carry items in bulk. Right, let's have a look at this lovely box. Let's go and sit on the table. 2 7s, an 8, 3 9s, and 2 10s. That is not bad at all. Yeah, just choose ghost like that, press F. So I'm going to send the graded cards. Right, let's have a look. Market price 500, 776, 1658. That's pretty nice. 340, less than I wanted. Right, there wasn't any there that absolutely knocked it out the park, but decent profits. Tell you what, this plushie seems to sell pretty well. Finally, I can put that up there and get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to stock this little star plushie anymore. I think I'm going to sell them off and be done with it. These sell way better. Although, having said that, there's not as many on a shelf, so it might just be misleading. Did we sell the 30k card? Don't be silly. We've got that card for life. Or at least until we get to like level 70. Okay, yellow box of Tetramon's gone. Was the yellow box 72? That was probably 5 to 10, I'd guess. Oh no, it'd be 1 to 5 probably. Oh, that's pink. Buy a wall display and put the expensive card in so people can look at it. I could do, but I'd rather sell it. I'd really like to get 20 odd grand for it. Right, new submission. Let's get the ghost cards in there. 560. Whoa, some of these have moved already. Much for many, I just want to thank you. Watched your ETS2 videos since I was a child. Remember when you did my summer car? I love that game. Thank you, Williams. You may have noticed that the bots just purged you a little bit, but don't worry about that. Well, this middle table's just cleared of stuff. I had a load of cards here a second ago. Where are they all gone? Whoa, 2,800. Something's big in here. $1,400 card. That's not bad at all. Now you can pay the wages. That's very true, actually. That must be racking up something nasty right now. $1,000, 41, 258. Honestly, when your shop is at level 57, why do people walk in going, do you want to buy this card that's worth 50p? I don't get it. $1,400. Blimey. You want to see in 4 days when you get the ghost cards back? You had a card worth 3.5k in there. Yep. But the issue will be selling the card. Because, like, how long have I had this card? I'm going to list it for under market price. It's not going to let me sell it, even though it should. Look, I'm listing it for a price that's on this bar here. That's not a bad swap. He wants to give me a graded card that's worth 444, and he wants a card that I have that's only worth 342. I'm going to take that deal. I'm going to go and put your graded card out here, my friend. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Nice shirt. Tetramon base yellow. Well, they're both White Destiny. Scumbag. Oh, all the plushies have gone, look. The same developer making all the games as someone made an engine. Not sure, Jimbo. I think they all look similar because they're probably the same, like, Unreal Engine or something. Can you put a box into the machine instead of packs? I wish. Mate, there's not much convenience in this game. One box at a time. Wait, where did this come from? Ordered too many. I'm surprised
Are
there isn't.
many boxes and only one at a time. It's nuts.
Thank you for 85 months, and I agree. I'm surprised there isn't already a convenience store simulator. Yeah, they can make a game called The Tax Man. You have to go, like, knocking on people's houses and then calculating their tax returns. And then if it's off, issue them with a ticket. Sometimes they argue with you, you have to go to court. Imagine how exciting that sim would be. Taxman Simulator. I'm sure they could make it fun. Where's the red dice? Oh. Like Papers, Please, but with tax audits. What, people coming through with like tax returns and you have to spot the errors on them? I ordered too many of a few of these. Oh, God. It's like grocery store sim. Yeah, except that gives you stuff later on to pick up more than one thing. $1,700. Man, they're very patient people, aren't they? What are you buying, bro? £537 card, I'll take it. Jeez, man. Somebody's birthday. He's got a 3 and he wants my offer on that. My offer is 0 because I don't like the look of it. 241. Nice. $3,200 in employee bills, 81 in electric, 640 in rent, £6,000 debt free. The Destiny cards are not worth anywhere near as much. It's kind of Weird. Made a profit. 4,800. Hmm. Oh. Why the heck won't you go there? Because that box? Right, let's open the packet. A 789. Okay. Not amazing, but not bad. Let's go on for 1,028. This gives us some more stuff to sell. Oh, he nearly got through that, and then he got sprayed. Looks a bit like Durka, that guy. Stick that there. That can be our overflow shelf. In case I order too many things. I'll just spray the back of his head. Now, do I need to send off another submission? Let's have a look at the... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you for a start. $1,600 for a 4-day service. Whoa, 3.5 grand. 360, 604. Yikes. Oh my god, I just got a bunch of ghost cards. Look at that. Oof. That was a good roll. The auto spray goes through the wall. Fine by me. The problem is if somebody walks in, it trips it. It then goes on a cooldown. If somebody walks in, it just about misses them. That's what happens. What I need is like a revolving door, and it just sprays you when you're in the revolving bit, so you cannot get out. You cannot go too quick. Gets you every time. And that's all we need. you go. Oh, I haven't got enough cards in there. No, I do not want to buy your 13 pence card. Do you know what? I think it's a genius idea. I think that's what they need at all of these card gaming shops. A revolving door with a sprayer that just basically decontaminates you. And if you don't want to go through it, that's fine. You don't come in the shop. Wait, which one's this? This one. That one. A revolving geek cleanser. I think I should invent one. I think we can get that cheap. Ooh, offended. The dork dip. Should get one, patent it, give it a catchy name, and then people will get to the point where, like, I'm not going in that card shop or to that card convention unless they've got a revolving geek dip technology. I think that must have finally gone. Yep. That's the blue ones, isn't it? Average. All right, what else can we get that's gonna make life better? The auto-sent T1000. What? Is it a Terminator as well? If you smell too badly, I won't spray you. I will just kill you. The wall display case. The pack opener machine large. Look at that. That's literally an ATM. 20 grand. What? Come on, game. $400 a day, fast. That's interesting. Look at Axel. Very fast, very fast. $10,000 fee, that's insane. Wait, the card is really cheap, 4 stars. Why would you do... If you just went to a place and got something at a bargain price and then wrote about it, why would you give it a 4 or 5 stars? I'll give you 80 for that card. I'll give you 84 for that card. I'll give you 86. I guess that's no then. I have to buy another license, I think. Where are we at with this? Epic Destinies. How many Epic Destinies are we putting in the machine? A legendary destiny. Legendary Destiny's got like the dragon thing on it, which is that one? Okay, I should be stocking it with this one. Don't choose the house wine. You hope she didn't choose a house wine. Why? 2,100. And a 2010. That card though is worth 1,100. Yikes. You know, house wines can sometimes be nice. Plushie and a card. Gotta love it. Look at these people still playing in here. I need to send some of these cards off for grading. I feel like we made good money that day. Yep, 5,200 profit. That's not bad at all. House tequila. Oof. Nah, don't do tequila anymore. Right, what do we get? What do we get? Need to get my favourite table. I'm so excited I can't sit on the table. I keep falling off. Okay, 3 7s, an 8, an 8, 2 9s, and a 10. Let's see what we got. Price to sell. Oh, 3 10s. Get in. As if. What are the odds of getting 3 10s in a box? That's insane. That has got to be worth a few quid. Let's put one of them on here. See what that one's worth. That one's worth over 2 grand. $1,600 and $1,400, yeah. Basically like 3 2 grand cards. What we more or less just got. Right, let me have a look at these. Not them. Ghost cards. 600. 500. That can go. Why do you do it on top of the table? I think my odds of getting 10s are better if I crouch on a table. And you can't argue with my logic because I got 3 10s. Conclusive proof. Wow, that's an expensive day out. 3 grand. Exactly. The evidence backs the theory. What? How much? Total value 19,000. That's out of one set of 32 cards. Imagine buying a box of 32 cards and then it's got 20 grand of value in it. There must be something juicy in this box. £38, 2,700, 2,381, 2,731, 2,569. Right there in 4 cards, over 10 grand. On the next page, 2,950, 2,200, and 3,192. Oh my word. Those 7 cards are actual gold dust. And I feel the absolute need to use the other slot now. Where did it put them? Were they Destiny? They were Destiny, weren't they? My word. They're going to be worth an absolute fortune. They'll take forever to sell. We'll see. He comes in with his 10 quid card and I've just pulled like 20 grand out of a box. It just doesn't seem right. Smoke detectors. Nobody's allowed to smoke in my shop. Right, I want to shift those yellow plushies. They're worth 14 quid. I'm going to sell them for 12. Market price minus 10%. Rounded down, go. Because I need a different plushie. Which one's that? Gold. Okay, overflow box it is. Shelf for glass doors for high value cards needed. The trouble is, if you don't put them on a table, they can't be sold. If you put them in a glass cabinet, they don't get sold. So it depends whether you're trying to show them off or sell them. No, we got a stinker. Got a stinker who's buying things. Missed him. He's gone. Selling a 300 quid card. How much do you want for it? How does 220 sound? Okay. How does 230 sound? 240? 1,500 quid. Insert pack to continue. I want to know how the mechanism works in that machine. How does it sit there opening the foil packet and taking the card out and identifying it? That's some technology. It is magic. Okay, we've got a red box delivery in 2 days, 3 days, and 4 days. Nice. See, I reckon a 4-day service is the sweet spot. Because you've got 4 slots, and therefore you can have like 1 a day on a rolling basis if you're clever. I do think you should be able to either via XP or money buy upgrades, like increase the number of graded slots you can buy on that. Like maybe you should just start with 1 and then you kind of purchase more later. I need more cards for my middle table. I see the big guy's not sold yet, 25k. What's the market on that? Left for a bit and came back and your store's huge. I wouldn't say it was huge, but it's doing all right. Get a personal case and show its highest price. What do you mean, personal case? So I'd love to expand the shop that way, but got 3 more slots to get. But the next, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 in A is going to cost 2 grand. That's 4 grand. More or less 10k to put another row in. You still have 2 graded in your pocket. So I do. Very nice. Why can't I take that box? 378. Sorry about that, sir. Staff has gone home sick again. Happens every night about 9 o'clock. £6.80. Ooh, 2 cards. £7 profit, not bad. Time to get a license for Legendary Destiny. I think so. I think so. I have to find somewhere to sell it as well. Actually, don't we already sell Legendary Destiny? Yeah. No. Legendary Destiny's that one. We're not selling that yet. Go on then. $10 boxes of Legendary Destiny, please. I need to put this my overflow because it's going shortly anyway. No, 30k cards still hasn't sold. Oh, I forgot to move the label. Right, I'm going to fill that machine with Legendary Destiny now. 2 full boxes of it. There we go. I'm wondering if I should open up another row and then put more tables there. Like a third table. It cost about 10k investment, and I think, judging by the fact that we get 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get about 2,000 in-game money, I think, or was it 3,000? Which would be 200 a table, which would be 600 to go. Could probably get a table here as well. If I drop that table, I could put one there. Maybe move that round here. I wonder if it's possible to just squeak that over a bit. I don't think there's a taller shelf than that one available. You opened a couple of packs of my son. The value of 10 cards I got was £7. His 10 cards have an ungraded value of almost 300. Do I really need that many rows of that? I don't think I do. 373. Not bad. It's annoying. I really want to remove this shelf from here. Put that there. See if we can get another couple of tables in here. Oh, you scumbag. Just about overlaps. Okay, that's a little bit more compact. Okay. That's all right. We've got more people playing now. Equals more money. More money every day. Where else can we get over here then? 236. Oh, Stinker got through. You know what? I reckon we should be able to tell the checkout staff, do not serve anybody that stinks. $3,300. Wait, did the big car just sell? Are you actually kidding me? Oh, look, I just hit shop level 60. I hit shop level 60 and the big card sold. It's almost like it went through some kind of barrier. Well, that card just brought me into the cash, didn't it? Oh my god, we have no graded cards left. I think that's it. Until tomorrow, when some more arrive. Missing one card on second opener. Oh, am I? Oh. That's annoying. I really wish these screens were different when it's loading to when it's processing. Like, I wish it'd be red when you're loading it, and then yellow when you're processing it, and then green when it's done. Just change the display color here, and then you can see it without having to look at it and read the text. Not that I'm lazy. Right. Scanner. Sold £10,000 card. As if that's just come up. Wait, this is my overflow. I don't need these. I wish I could turn off the customers coming at me now with £1 cards. It seems highly irrelevant when you've got 37 grand. You can stop that by right-clicking on the checkout. It's not that I don't want customers approaching me, it's that I don't want them approaching me with absurd offers. Like, I want there to be some kind of threshold. When I'm level 61 with 38 grand, I don't want people coming up to me with £1 offer. It stops them all. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they do come at you with like a £600 card or a £2,000. Like, I'm prepared to talk to them about that. You just need to scale and keep it a bit relevant. This is way too low. Yep, you need a dolly or a pallet or anything. Anything to help you carry multiple boxes. 2.5 grand. Probably that card there worth 1,800. Exactly, we're in the big leagues. The flying business class now. We're not in Ryanair economy anymore. We've moved on in life. Made £10,000 on a day profit. We made 20 grand in profit. The card earning 30,000. That's insane. That doesn't happen every day. Look at that. The extra 2 tables brought in 500. That's pretty good. Yeah, you get just over 200 a table on that tournament every day. It's worth it. I think I'm going to pay the bills. 2,500 in rent, 400 in electric, 3,200 in salaries. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, we've got a slot available. And then we've got stuff coming tomorrow and the day after. One ghost card to send off. Six. Okay, let's do a send. So we'll have the ghost card. That one. Lovely. Yeah, I get the red box in a sec. 1,500. Not amazing, but you can't win every day. This is a bit like buying a load of lottery tickets every day. This is what this is. Just going to see what goodies we've got from Santa. Can't have my favourite table, so I'll have the one next to it. See? You can't argue with that. If you crouch on a table, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tens. 6 mint cards. And quite a few of them are ghost. Holy moly. That one card is worth 25 grand. Let's see how long they take to sell. My God, look at that card. The Royal Armor. Play effect. Opponent cannot evolve for 2 turns. Draw 1 card. It's alright, isn't it? I'm going to have to start getting rid of some of these cards. I've got way too many. We have to start boxing up some stuff. Where's the box set? Okay. Let's go, let's get rid of the cheap stuff. We'll go like 0 to 5. Why is another card worth 27k? Because it's sat on the table. From 3.5k to 27 is not bad for grading. It happens. I'm going to set the price list. Market price minus 30%. Please buy them. Right, we're going to go £5 to £10 cards now. The red bundle. Apparently we don't have enough. All right, 10 to 20. Whoa, the green bundle. You think the plushies should be moved back in the main store if you want to sell them? Do you think that makes any difference? I wonder how much these boxes are going to sell for. What makes you think that, Kian? Okay, that's fine. Green. Gut instinct, okay. No, that's like nearly £1,000. What? Interesting to see if they actually sell. Thing is, these plushies here were selling like hotcakes earlier. I think the price has gone down on them. That's what's caused them to stop selling, but they used to sell quite well. Even though they were in here. Source, trust me, bro. Asking price 619. All right. We're going to go in at 500. Watch him cry. Okay. I guess you needed 500. 959. I think this card's coming in tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow, the day after, and then 2 days after that. get these priced. Would it make sense to replace a small unpacking machine with a big one? No. And the reason is... I don't think if I put a big one there, I won't be able to fit it there in the line with all them shelves. So then where am I going to put the machine? So currently, it kind of works better if I don't do that. And some of them have sold. Some of those have definitely gone. Funny enough, the 26 grand car hasn't moved yet. Which I'm shocked about. 2,229. I don't like having the workbench here. It kind of gets in the way. What I might do is carve out that new expansion now. We go down to here. There we go. Now it's a question of arranging. Oh man.
Is this the tea time button?
Condiment, absolutely. And thanks for 102 months. Brizzy, thank you for 95. Thanks for 85, Grindock. I don't think I said thank you. This person wants to give us a 4 grand card, and in return they want a 3 grand card, and I don't have it. That's annoying. If we punt all of these into here again, which I can do by moving these tables around to there. 1 second. Smelly boy got through. Now we've got space. You have to expand each section separately. Yeah, it's like 1 cube at a time and there's 4 of them. It's somewhat annoying. $8 grand for a medium opener, 20 grand for a large. Ooh. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a dedicated shelf for whatever it is I'm currently chucking in there. Why do you keep snapping back, bro? Stop it. Were you... That's really annoying. That's really irritating. Right, stock order. We are currently taking these. There we go. I don't think we sold the 27 grand card yet. I think it would have gone up a lot more. I tend to prefer the wall shelves, Chris, than the double. Not a huge fan of the doubles yet. Oh, she bought a ghost card. Oh, it was only 700. I'll try the bulk pickup mod tomorrow, let you know. Honestly, it should be base game, but I'll happily take a mod for that kind of quality of life. £2 value. Lots of new cards here. Only one credit card left for selling quick now you're past level 60. You're not kidding. Profit -11. I mean, we did buy a lot of machinery, but yeah. Not ideal. What's in the red box? Seven, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10. That'll do. I think word's got out that we're the shop. We're the shop to come to. Where's the bulk box? Man, they're not shifting, are they? Tell you what, what's the price? Let's go market price on that. Do you know, I can't even give these away. I'm gonna have to just like burn them or something. Uh-oh. Green just sold, what do you mean? Oh, the bundle box, gotcha. So that price difference helped a little bit. Mr. Wackaday, thank you for 148 months. Hope you're well. Piggy storage was here. Blue dice. $148 is insane. Yep. Imagine he subbed back in July 2015 and has stayed subbed every month since. That's crazy. No, not July 2015. July 2013. Because that's when I got the sub thing, isn't it? 1152, I reckon. Let's come in at 750, be totally cheeky. Okay. 6 grand. Okay, something spicy in here. Yeah, 529 ghost card, a 600, a 488, a 464, and a 462, and a 358 pre-grading as well. It's madness, CSJ, isn't it? When you look back, you think, flippin' heck. What? Let's get the ghost cards in there. You're 148 too, Boeing. Sub to you before I got married and just celebrated my 10-year anniversary. That's all ghost cards just went in then. Every one of them. Yeah, the power cut for 30 minutes. Had to drive to work and got 3/4 there and they cancelled, so I drove back home and it snowed 6 inches. What? Yeah, I think you're right, Onamichi. I think you're right. I'm going to have to grade like higher cards because I'm getting pretty high value stuff now. And then we'll just sell these. I'll eat.
Long time since I popped up in chat. Been here though. Unfortunately I bring bad news as Mike Boo in my 2021 laptop died this week.
Armin, thank you very much, sir. Sorry to hear about your laptop. Like 4 years is not really that long for a laptop to die like that. And it's not like you can just swap it out particularly easy on a laptop. That's why the one thing I don't like about laptops, I love their convenience, but you can't really upgrade them, and when things go wrong, it's a problem. 462 ghost card. Very nice, I like. You have 6 laptops. Do you use them all at once? Look at this. The plushies, honestly, if I sell them for £8, right?
Celebratory
sell
bunting.
them at a loss. I bet you they still don't sell. Also, why is he not restocking these? What a noob. Fudro, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support, Fudro. Thank you. Need to do something with your money. I shall hoard it. One green box sold. Let me get that green box from there. I mean, they are a lot of money. I'm going to go 800 on that. That's like really good price. We'll pull that one in at like 165. We'll drop that down to 50. Try and shift some boxes. Honest for Twitch stuff. I keep on. The other 5, 2 of which are gaming laptops and 2 of them are corporate laptops and 1 is a MacBook I got from work. And you use all of them. Blimey. Fair price for the Infernog. I think I need to adjust that. That's selling a bit too quickly. That just got upped in its price. Sorry, sale ended. Oh man, there's 2 packets coming in tomorrow. $2,200. Would be cool if you could skill at some point that your prices adjust with the market. Yep. Somebody wrote a mod for that to adjust the prices every day. But I mean, let's face it. Trying to sit there and market price adjust all your cards every day. What were they thinking you're going to do? Do you guys keep a computer in the kitchen? I have a tablet on the wall. Does that count? I was in Costco the other day and they've got... you walk past a fridge and it was playing a flipping movie. Like computer screen built into your fridge. And what's the point of that? I go to my fridge to get stuff out. Get a bit of food or a drink or something. I'm not going to stand in front of it and start watching TV. To show you ads. I just find that completely pointless. I would no more have a computer screen on my fridge than I would on a washing machine or a dryer or anything else of utility value in the kitchen. Some of a camera inside. Yeah, I know about the camera inside. They can monitor what's in there and stuff. I mean, that has some sense to it. I hate smart fridges. I just came in to get some juice, but the fridge is playing Die Hard. Now I guess I have to stay. Yeah. Just stand in front of your fridge and watch Die Hard. $1,781. Asking price 1,955. Hey, see ya. 9 o'clock is out of there. What do you think about 1,400? You want 1,896 and that's your final offer. So if I make you an offer of 1,500, because that was your final offer, you're just going to leave? Oh no, you made me another offer. What a surprise. 1,550, final offer. Oh, that's your final offer. I thought you already made me your final offer. Okay, 1,600 and that's it. We're done. Nice. I think we can get that graded, I reckon. Oh, whoa, I'm not selling that. Put that back. Right, save that. I'm going to have to stop though, guys. I am being heckled and hailed by Mrs. Squirrel. that my food was ready 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm out of here. What's going on next week? What's going on? I think I'm Friday, Saturday, Sunday on next week. I think I'm live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Listen, thank you for watching, and thanks for the tips to everybody that helped.
That's it, man.
Fun
Game
game.
over, man. It's game over.
You should not let Chris anywhere near your shop. He'll scare the visitors off by telling them not to buy cards, since they do not have steam trains on them.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, quite a good game. Bit grindy. Definitely improved now. Still think there's things like carrying boxes in that's just a bit too tedious. They should improve that. But a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm going to be back on Friday, guys, so I shall see you then. Have a great week ahead. What are you doing?
Nighty, night everyone, Skullbice Grove.
Have a great week. Thank you very much to the mods. Thanks for your support as ever. I'll be back in a few days' time. We're more or less getting into the Christmas streams now, aren't we? Scary stuff. Anyway, have a good one, guys. See you Friday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.